Alright. So, I did a couple of things. Give me 1 second to get the link to Discord. Pause there so I can try to remember what's going on. Okay, so I did a couple of things yesterday. There we go, paste it to Discord. Perfect. Okay. Now, what we got going on is I've replaced some more of the cotton with rice. I set up a floor for construction, and I have to talk about this flooring some a little later. You know this flooring is 100% walk speed, which is identical to just smoothing the ground, which costs no resources. Oh yeah, I also turned this into a temporary stockpile because we really need to trade some goods. We really need to trade some goods, man. Look at all this stuff. Just spilling all over the floor. It's interesting that you can have cloth that comes in different colors, and then it produces different colored clothing. I'm not sure how to dye my own cloth. Sometimes I just buy things and they come this way. Anyway, we're still researching the hospital beds because almost no time has passed, and, you know, I'll talk about that flooring a little later. I do have things to say about it. This thing is still in production because, you know, I think it actually takes a long time for the tunneler to get made. So we better not let this thing break. But I really like the shield. And we made that lifter. So I should probably let that out. I also figured out how to turn them off. You'll notice this guy's in group 2. Yeah, it's over here! I can turn them off now, which will matter a lot when I have military bots again. And you might notice the prison, for the first time ever, is actually full. Isn't that crazy? Well, there's a story! It's not much of a story. Randy just sent multiple raids back to back. The first raid had mortars. They actually managed to get a shot off, but they shot at my troops and they missed as my troops were coming in. And in the end, I caught one. I caught one that I was like, holy shit, this is the best raider ever. Seriously, this is a person who will not suffer mental breaks. And this doesn't matter really, because it's kind of undone by, you know, Waster. I'm not overly enthusiastic about having a Waster right now. I don't know, maybe I can tell her to clean up this toxic spill over here or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Anyway, I have a lot to say about power issues. Anyway, the other 3, they're all from one raid, actually. All 3 of them. And they're... Okay, look, they're not anything I'm particularly excited to have, but none of them have a bad trait. So no negative traits are a big deal. Theoretically, I can make them all melee units. They have a 50% damage boost, and, you know, that's good. This neo-ethics thing, though, is going to be a huge problem. I need to get them converted. Which is something our colony is good at, so hooray. But yeah, no, that raid landed like... It landed like right around here. All the pods dropped in. Yeah, you can see this tree is damaged. Yeah, this is where the strike happened. Okay, so all these pods dropped right into the middle of my colony. And I was like, oh hey, look at this. and called in an air drone strike. And it hit the entire wave and blew out my wall, but no big deal there. You know, it was just a giant missing wall. I repaired it. But it did a ton of damage. Best airstrike ever. And at that point, well, I mean, they're all here, you know, in this area, and my guys are around them with, like, miniguns and crap, and they immediately panic and decide to run away. And I say, okay, everyone, stop shooting. And I literally just gang up and beat down anybody who looks like they have decent traits. And, well, 3 of them survived. As I said, I'm not super enthusiastic about these guys, but look, I'm just glad to have some more people. If nothing else, they can haul things and make themselves useful. Honestly, their skills are kind of... Look, they're going to end up doing melee, alright? How did cigars end up on this tile? Wait a minute. What's supposed to be here? This is supposed to... Hold on a second. We have a small error here. Okay, this should be running... smoke leaf, right? Yes. Yes, the only thing on this shelf should be smoke leaf. In fact... Give me the shelf. In fact, I'm going to say that the smoke leaf go here. Okay, so in the future, that should help. Hey Charles, when you finish reading, could you let out the lifter? Yeah. I'm gonna need more large mech rechargers. Alright, so our goals are still what they were yesterday. Hospital first. Merchants ASAP. The biggest change... Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to do something else important. Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking about this. Okay, home... Let me see. No, that's not what I mean. I'm gonna tell the kids they have to stay in the home area. I think this is important, and... Bloop. Okay. Yeah, because they haul goods around, and I do not want them to be caught out somewhere stupid when an invasion happens, because the kids don't wear armor. So, as long as they're running around in here, they can haul stuff around and, you know, help out and play. I just don't want them running all the way over here to grab steel and then have, you know, a whole bunch of angry tribals pop in and grab them. That would not make me happy. Also, hey there, Dravart. Hey there, John. Yes, and we need every bonus we can get, every modifier, because we're not making enough food. We're really not making enough food. Well, I said I'd talk about power, and I guess we should start talking about power. It's bad. As we saw yesterday when it got to almost 100 below, the heaters suddenly were draining all my power, and there's no geothermal left on the map. We've seized all of it. So... Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, one of you is a psychite addict? Wait a minute. Are you? That's a very bad trait for us. We really do not like that. Ooh, Okay, small change of plans. Yeah, you are not joining the colony. You are staying in there until you're over that. As we learned earlier in the game, when somebody gets a dependency on psychite, they'll drink all my tea. And considering that my colonists will literally die without tea, yeah, we can't have that loose in our colony. He'll ruin us. So he stays in there until he gets over that. That was a good catch. There, go eat. And then you can get right back on that. Okay. Right, where was I? I was talking about something. Oh, power. Yeah. Power. It's an issue. Because I want to make a bunch of neural superchargers. I'd like to ideally have probably 10 of them, if not more. You cannot assign them to a specific colonist. It's not an option. So if I put one out, it's a free-for-all who gets it. And well, it's a massive new mood debuff not having it. So I need it. I need one for every colonist. So those have to go somewhere. It might seem like I have a bunch of space, but I actually do not have a bunch of space when I think about what I need. Because I'm also going to need a couple biosculptor pods. I have somebody with a brain scar, so that's one thing the pod needs to fix. But beyond fixing injuries, I just need a couple of them, because when there's an emergency, when there's somebody who's about to die, you can shove them in the pod and they'll live. And that's a really big deal. Not that we have actually researched how to make them yet, but, you know, research is one of those things. Right now we're changing out a lot of our clothes because she's busy manufacturing all kinds of exciting things. I also need to dye everyone's clothing. I've been meaning to do that forever. Anyway, but yeah, these require power. The biosculptor pods require power. I do not think I'm making a gene lab today, but if I do, that would require power. And I'm going to need more Mechanator stuff because I've started making travel rations. Because I want to make a second Mechanator. No, that's not it. I want to make a second Mechanator. Hey, what's this over here? Oh, 62 components with only 5 guys guarding it? Oh, that sounds good. And it's on the way. So we can hit this and on the way back pick up a pile of components. Yeah, I want to do that. I do. But I literally have people with no armor because I don't have the components to make new armor. Also, the sheer bad luck of this being good and not excellent or legendary or masterwork. She's made like 20 pieces of clothing and nothing was below excellent. So that she rolled so badly on that prestige armor is... well, it's just sad. That was so expensive. And I got garbage. Anyway. That's the state of things. That power issue is a big deal. Wait a minute. Oh, no! Oh, no, no, no. Wow. I had no idea you could cremate. The lifter can cremate. Well, that's something that these lazy bums can't do. In fact, these guys kind of suck. They just lay about all day. I mean, they're helpful, but... I think I'm gonna instruct them all to become berry makers. I am very concerned about food. Also, I see what happened. Here, have them. Put a column over there. Yeah, I need a roof here. I built these nice flagstones, and somebody poured snow on them. Stupid nature! But yeah, no, I want to fast track because moving through the snow is at 48% speed. So to have a spot where you can move 100% speed in and out of here just seems like a good idea when you're bringing in groceries and going to plant things. Another legendary cape. Let me see. Snow removal. Yeah, get rid of the snow there, too. Hey, Charles, do you have... You got construction 8. That's good enough. Go make this. Ah, hello there, commenter. Hemogen? Really? Is Hemogen worth all that much? It might be good. I was thinking it might be good to have a couple packs in case someone's bleeding out. What kind of mechs can Charles build? Well, nothing has changed since yesterday. Tunnelers, pikemen, scorchers, and scythers. A little bit of an underwhelming selection, and then all of the lightweight ones. I think the lifter was a good idea, especially now that I find it can cremate. I think it was a really good idea. In place of these lazy sacks over here. But yeah, Psychite T is very good. Hemogem is only used for sangrophages. Really? No. You can use it as an operation. You can use it if somebody has bled out. You can undo the bleed from them. I swear it's a thing. I swear I saw it. Didn't I? Did I just imagine that was a thing I could do? I was treating it as a medical supply. Watching the feeding of prisoners. I see. Learning. Actually, he's currently, kind of in rough shape. You know what? He probably couldn't cause as much trouble if he was, Is this safe? It's got to be safe, right? None of these wounds were bleeding, right? Probably. It might be safe. We'll try it. Huh. Just sets at moderate blood loss. Okay, well. Alright, we now have one Hemogem pack. Oh, here it is. Yes, we can. Blood transfusion. Blood transfusion. It is a thing. You can use Hemogen to reduce the effects of blood loss, recovering 35%. I didn't imagine it. It is a thing. To be fair, I get the impression that the game has been adding new things over time. So a lot of things that you might, a lot of things might be, they might literally have added things to the game since the last time you played it. Yeah. So yeah, I think I should keep a couple of these around just for the purpose of medicine. I have seen colonists just inexplicably die when they're at extreme blood loss. Like, I set them up, they're all patched up, they look like they're going to recover, and then Randy just goes, oh, by the way, that guy died. And I go, why? And I can't find a source for their death. So I think if your blood loss is extreme, I think your colonists can just randomly expire on you. So having a couple of these around just seems like a good idea. A hemophilic reaction? Oh, jeez. That would be a bad trait. Every time you're bleeding, it's doubled. Oh, what's this? Recently rescued 4 outlaws from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them. 22 days! 22 days of 4 people who won't work. I could really use the goodwill. Like, this is something I'm desperate for. But I would have to wait a month to get it. I really need to be able to trade. Holy crap, do I need this. But they'll eat my food, they'll refuse to work, and there's no way I'll keep them happy. No, they'll probably show up wearing clothes meant for 0 Fahrenheit, and then it'll go back to -100 while they're here. Just you watch. And then they'll hate me because their 4 guys died under my care. No, I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. I'm not gonna accept. Shit, we need more rice. Maybe I should give up more of the cotton. At this point, I don't think I need as many medical herbs. I think I'm set in that regard. I think I only had 2 trays of medical herbs, right? No, yeah, 3 trays. Okay, well. 1 tray will be enough going forward. Okay. That should be fine. Jeez, there's so much overflow. I need a merchant. We should research drop pods. I should fire some things. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in range of drop pods. Drop pods don't go this far. There is no way I can... The only thing I could do is send stuff to raiders. Oh, joy. Yeah, this is just what I need. Okay, I mentioned I was going to talk about the floor. Let's talk about the floor. You know how I wanted to make a checkerboard pattern of marble and slate had always been my plan? Yeah, it turns out that the fine floors are already a checkerboard pattern, so... Well, that kind of spoiled my plan. Turns out, fine flooring is so incredibly expensive... I do not know how they managed to shove 20 stone into a tile that, well, 5 stone would build an entire wall. I don't know how they managed to shove that much stone into the floor, but this is more stone than I have. I'm going to use everything I've got, and it's not going to be enough. So, you know, yeah. Also, one thing I did not check is beauty. Which, is here somewhere? Ha! There's basically no difference between slate and marble flooring, huh? Huh. You'd think the marble would still give you better than slate, but whatever. Yeah, they're only 3 apiece. Well, I guess that's pretty good, honestly. I wasn't worried about this room's beauty to begin with. They're gonna have the most impressive dining room. I'll have to move the table, though, so they can build tiles under it. Hurry up and research those hospital beds. Snow clear area. I did, but I did one better than that. I put a roof over it. And because there's a roof, I don't have to worry about snow. Ha ha. Yeah, I could smooth the walls and floors. We've been busy. Also, I think that increases the amount of raiders by doing the colony well thing. I want to smooth the floors so we can move at 100% speed at some point, because most of the place they can only move at like... They're losing 7% movement speed constantly. And that's just inefficient. So someday I want to smooth all the floors and then I'll think about the walls. At least in their bedrooms, if nothing else. Bedrooms are still very bare bones, except for our one noble lady. She gets a fancy room. Everyone else, though, is just kind of stuck until further notice. And I do not have enough beds for all these new colonists, so I hope some of you will get married very soon. Let me see, we've got a male furry, okay, well, we have a female waster. You're male. Oh my gosh. My last colony was all, like, females. This time it's, well, whatever. We'll be able to pair off at least one. Other than that... Shit. I have one spare bed. I can shove the waster in there. I can build a bed here. But that still leaves me with one surplus person. So I marry her to someone, hopefully. And put in a double bed. And then, until this guy finishes his withdrawal problems... So in 16 days I'll recruit him, and then he will be... Oh hey, I have a double bed over here I forgot about. Oh yeah, you guys can just sleep in the storage room, that's fine. Your sleep will get disturbed constantly, but... Nah. You'll be married, so that'll make up for it. Probably. Maybe. Okay, cool. So we've solved our current problems as long as nobody produces any more babies. Alright, how many of you are pregnant again? Let's see. One? Only one right now. Oh, good. Okay, so not too many pregnancies. Okay, will someone please butcher that sloth? That's some good fur over there. You know what? You might as well just make these now. Okay, did everybody pick up nice new clothing? Let's see, you've got a legendary parka. Hold on, Stanley. Oh, shit, the new kid. There she goes. Okay, so long as you all are warm enough, I don't care what you wear. Just put the best stuff on. Okay? Everything else is going to be sold. Man, I want to go off an adventure. I should make a couple more of these. Someone should be cutting rocks at all hours. We just need the extra laborers, guys. Hurry up and finish recruiting. You don't need skills to cut rocks. Okay. don't think I should send anyone out until you have built new armor, perhaps? If I go with Charles and Lady... Yeah, she's gonna need new armor. He's got that robot controlling helmet. It's not the best armor. Maybe I can just send these guys with them. I'm not sure. All I know is I gotta send some people out on adventures soon. How's your blood feeling? Minor blood loss? Cool. Man, I know I keep saying it, but holy crap. This one's insane. Of all the classes I've tried, this one is by far the craziest. I've not even used its construction speed bonus. Although the shooting specialist was really good, and the plant specialist was amazing, and the animal specialist was insane. I really wonder what the medical specialist does. I just can't imagine any way where the medical specialist could be useful. But, I mean, all the other specialists have been so good. Oh, jeez. What the hell do you believe in? Ah, that's a problem. She's gonna be unhappy all the time. Until we fix that. I don't know if you need a tox pack. Be wary of insectoids? Nah, I don't have to fear the insects. The insects hate 20 below weather. Oh, actually it's above 0. Insane. I don't know what the threshold is, but we don't have a heater in here yet. Though I do intend to put one in the hospital. I might even put one in the prison. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's married. Got a kid, too. He married Lady. Let me see. Which one of them's your kid? Charles? Let's see. Uncle Charles. Okay. So that's a nephew. Here it is. Madam. Yeah. Oh, good. We got the hospital beds. Okay, great. I do think biosculpting pods would be the final addition to our medical. Oh, shit. Yes! Okay, hold on. Slow down. Okay, who had the highest social skill? It's you, right? Immediate trade. Drop everything and trade. Alright, what do we got? Advanced components is what we got. They don't sell subcores for some reason. This would be good during an emergency. You can dump that. I don't know how good incendiary shells are here, really. Skin hardening. Oh, it's so expensive. This can be a huge help at times. Man, I'd like to buy all your genes, but... Ageless and very happy. Wow. Let's see... drunkard by the plateau. That's a good one. I could sell my signal chip. Ah! Our first arm! Okay. Now to start selling things. Oh shit, a shock lance. I love shock lances. And sandy lances are better. I can't sell them anything. Oh no, I don't get to buy this stuff because I can't sell anything. Curses. No mega screen television for us. Oh jeez, what is most important? I have to give up the arm. I wanted that arm. Well, they'll buy beer. I can sell more beer. I might be able to squeeze a little bit more out of them. Let me see, that's... I can... Wow, the tea stack's really high. Oh no. It's a disaster. For some reason, we can't keep tea on this shelf anymore. Oh, come on. Just immediately sticks it on the next shelf over. Let's try that again. I said, oh no. We can't store tea over here. Okay. There. Good. Now we can go back to storing tea. Where the hell did I have 2 shelves of tea, though? What was supposed to be on this shelf? Problems for later. Okay. Do you guys like tea? Please tell me that you'll buy my tea. They will not purchase my tea. Drat. That would have made it too easy, huh? Well, okay, alright, fine. This shelf is now allergic to beer. Okay. We're just desperately bargaining. Please take anything to give us your lance! Alright, that's as far as we'll get. There's no way I can get more out of this. If only I had a bulk trader show up and buy all this clothing. Alright, anyway, you can have the beer back on this shelf. I think I mentioned I'm using all my types of rock to make this. Yeah. She's gonna be recruited any second. She'll get herself new equipment, of course. Okay, there she goes! Alright, worm. First of all, ditch that. And that. We'll sell it to the first person we can get. Okay, next up, I need to go through your work. Okay, you're pretty good at the growing. I don't really need another grower at this time, but... couldn't hurt. If I can figure out how to get more power, I'll make another hydroponics thing. I think he'll mostly be doing hauling and cleaning and helping a little with the plants. I've got an Agrahand and Charles, so the planting is still... But you can help. You can help. I don't really want you to be in combat roles. So... You're just nice because you're never gonna break. So... That is worth a lot to me. Oh, you found one of my old cataphractals. Hell no. That's not for you. Missy? Please claim your reconnaissance armor. I'm not sure how you breastfeed through the armor all the time, but I guess we ensured that there was a hatch for that or something. Our colony's weak. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As long as he's in the prison, I don't care. Nah, that's fine. He's gonna be like that for another 14 days. That's fine. Honestly, it would be more convenient if he spent the whole time catatonic. Oh, you know. Well, obviously, craftsman would be the best. Make all the explosives and weapons and armor you want. Still got junk from the previous attacks. Hey, look at that. You did find compacted machinery. Keep searching. Keep finding stuff. All right. No recent conquest. Not scarified. You didn't execute anybody. We'll fix this. Don't you worry none. Okay, right. So, I had... You were supposed to do this, and I was going to make hospital beds before I got interrupted. Okay, that's 120 and 5 each. I think 4 of them will do. We'll leave room for those vital monitors we'll get later. And I think a heater. We can shut the door when there are people in here. And this will be our one warm room. But I'll only make it warm when people are in it. Boy, it'd be terrible if bugs burst up in my hospital. I wouldn't put it past Randy. He would do that, wouldn't he? She's now going to complain about the paste. Okay. Alright, walk. I want you to deliver. Alright, Vatty, you can start the construction. Yes. No, you finished the job. Only good? Fatty, you're losing your touch. There we go. Oh well, whatever. It's a decent hospital. Okay, the next thing that it's gonna need is a pair of shelves. Hmm. You know what I should have done? I should have saved the white tile for the middle. Toxic fallout! Oh, fun! Alright, let me see. I need to do quickly now. Alright, everything is disallowed except for herbal medicine. And then we just copy and paste. But instead of herbal medicine, you get regular and glitter world. I saw someone try to put dog food on that shelf. No! Alright, toxic fallout! Oh no. Yeah, we don't spend a lot of time. We're not very outdoorsy folk here. All I'll do is I'll put a roof over here. And that'll probably be fine, honestly. Though this might scare off traders, which would be unfortunate. Yeah, traders might not like this. Alright, we need to cut all the rocks. We seriously need so many rocks cut. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, you'd have no fear of degrading out of this skill. Alright, let's hit worm with another conversion attempt. Hey, we can finally do our dance parties. Alright. This should be it. We're now allies. They heard about our dance party and they went, holy crap, we should be their allies immediately. Oh my good friends, please send a trade caravan of bulk goods immediately. Huh, they don't have an exotic good trader, just the shaman. Not that I'm opposed to having the shaman. I would be happy to have that. But yeah, we can just keep doing dance parties and, no. Hit her with your best shot. Bonk. It's gonna be a while. And we have 2 more people, well, 3 more people to convert. Uh-oh. Who's in the neighborhood? Where are you? Okay. Turns out you didn't need to do anything. He passed out on his own. Okay, cool. Actually, a couple of these guys almost died of infection when I captured them. I had to use up all my good medicine on them. But now I've got really good medicine. Here. Why not? Who here needed practice in medical? more people who have medical skill, the better when it comes time for battle, and we've got a bunch of people trying to bandage each other in a pinch. We've got so much excess power at the moment because it's warm. Do I have anything the husky can even eat? Yes, I do. I keep some kibble. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Hey, would you clean that? Oh shit, mech cluster. Oh, it laid on me. How bad is it? Three proximity activators. Good grief. Oh shit, it's bad. Oh, it's very bad. Mech capsules. Mech birther. Okay, this is actually a huge problem. I have 1.7 days before it initiates. Well... Hey, Wuck, would you do me a favor, Mr. Wuck? Would you get the Cheddar's heads on the line? Thanks. Wuck, you move slow. I don't care about transport pods. They don't need to arrive at this moment. They just need to start coming. I just need them to show up in time for this. Shit. What am I going to do about you? I've already spent all my tricks. If I'm willing to burn some honor... Well, how many shells we got? Not many, I'd wager. I can make a handful. Yeah, go make high explosive shells. We're gonna bombard them. I don't want to go near that crap. So, a bombardment, and then what? I could spend 6 honor if I need to. I mean, that's basically an entire quest, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It's on the table. Hey, Wuck, cut rock. Well, that's funny. I could have sworn I said make everything into berry makers, didn't I? Alright, so we're gonna do... That's right, plant! Good, Charles. Who's eating the fine meals? Whoa! I thought I told everyone to paste. It's the new hires. And what is our current prison? Where is the prisoner policy? I have no idea where the prison food policy is. I know it's in here somewhere. They should be getting nothing but paste. Doggone it, eating up my lavish meals. That sucks. Those are travel rations. Oh, we're gonna recruit another guy. The mechanoids have woken up. Why? Who are you? You woke the mechanoids? Why would you do that? Thank you so much. This is just what I needed, guys. Stupid visitors. Alright, well, I guess it's time we started on, go eat. No kidding. Target that. This thing's just gonna keep making them, huh? I sure hope we have enough. Oh, they're attacking? Are you serious? Alright, hold on. Where is... Alright. Repositioning. Let's open this door. Hope we hurry up and get that next tunneler constructed. I might need more than one of those. Alright, we're gonna finally find out if this works. Okay. Hey, worm. Or maybe wuck? You're fine. Whip. I know you're hungry, but I need you here now. Where are they going? Come on, come this way. Where are you going? Where's my door? Why is there no door here? Shit, I want to test this. Ah, fine. Man, I love how quickly that recharges. Alright, new plan. We're defending on this side, apparently. Let's get over there quick. Alright, well at least that delayed the big heavy one. Oh, okay, good work, man. Coming, tunneler. Ah, this is in the way. This is not a good direction. I don't even know how that door got broken. All I know is this is not good. That's not gonna work. Go eat. Closer. Get them! Oh shit. Well, Okay, that's enough of that. It looks like my bots don't adapt to EMP the way enemy bots do. Alright, Worm, we're still gonna need you for that last one. Could you unstun, please? Okay. Back up! Back up! It's not recharging. It should be recharging, but it's not. Okay, go home. The EMP really shut it down. Okay, you can go eat. Alright, minimum of damage. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. And when you're done, fix that door! Can't have them coming in from weird directions like that. Okay, you are... Go recharge. And then I'm going to put you on standby, I guess, because it looks like you finished all the tunneling. Oh yeah, now we got to do something about this. Alright, has everyone eaten? Great. How far can they shoot? Oh, that's bad. 2 components each. Ugh, it hurts. Make 4 of them immediately. I'm gonna try to hit them with EMP shells and rush them. Okay. Hold fire. EMP. EMP. When you finish that, man the mortar. Man the mortar. Alright. Alright. Get them. Miss. Three out of 4 ain't bad. Rush down. Rush. Okay. You're done. Okay, nobody's running these, right? Cool. Okay. Okay. First, let's blow that out. No more mechs. Just get in there. Oh shit, they're waking up. Come on, the mech. Yes. Ow. And there's still toxic fallout. Ooh. Didn't even get hurt. Alright, you're not going to be harmed by fire either. Wow, you are just not hurt by explosives. You know, I'm liking the tunneler more and more. repairing? Why would I repair it? I can't use it. Deconstruct that for me, would ya? Not much left to loot, considering I spent a lot of components on this. Let's see if we got a positive. Let's see, we gained 3 components. If we melt down the scrap, we might even have gotten positive on the steel. We've got some injuries and wear and tear on our poor armor, but... Okay. Also, we should be making more recon armor. Each one of these takes 3. I can make 2 more sets with what we got off that last trader. Oh, goods trader. Okay, hold on. Before they have a chance to leave because of the toxic fallout. Catch them. Catch them quick. Okay. You can follow. The closer they get, the less distance we have to carry our goods. Oh, hey, we got a new recruit. Okay, this is as far as they go. That's fine. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Chicken. Donkey. I wish. That's more kibble than I should have. Oh, well, I don't care. We could eat waste rats. Yum, yum. I do not have components. They'll buy herbal medicine. Okay, I'll sell a little of that. They'll purchase dyes. Yeah, I'll sell a little of that too. Okay, they'll sell us wood. That's good. Here's some beer. I'll take your wood. Okay. Merely excellent hats just won't do around here. Anything that's worn out's gotta go. Okay, now these capes. You know what? I won't be selling the beer, the dyes, or the herbal medicine after all. I'm so glad I could get rid of some of these capes. Okay. And I'll use that to purchase more cloth. Dog leather, fox fur, sure, why not? Well, that'll be enough to make 1, 2, 3, about 5 capes after having sold them a dozen. It doesn't seem like I'm coming out ahead just yet. But we got some wood. They just don't sell the things I need to buy. No steel, no plasteel. None of the stuff I'm really after. Well, I could buy some meat. That'll at least let us make more food. Sure, why not? We'll buy a bunch of meat. Meat is hard to come by around here. We'll get some money. Yep, we'll overpay. Yay! Aren't you guys happy you came here? Alright, somebody bring the meat in before the toxic fallout gets all over it. Yeah, you're gonna end up being a warrior there, man. Okay. Charges so slowly, too. I gotta figure out a way to get rid of this stuff. Can I just run a caravan and dump it all over the ground? I don't really have enough pack animals for that. Inspired trade, now that they've left. Construction has hit 19 on Vatty. Cool. Alright, we're gonna pick up one more prisoner in a second. Boop! Alright, you're gonna arm yourself with some nice warm clothes. I need to get you guys weapons. I really need to get you guys some weapons. Okay. Those two are good at handle animal. They should do that. Yeah. Oh. Does it? Fix her up! Okay, let me see. Alright, we are making new recon armor for everyone. Please do better with these recon armor than you did that prestige. I want to see some legendary recon armor. But yeah, the people I really need to trade with are the more technologically advanced sort. Prisoners. Eight days in the prison. They've got blood rot. Two prisoners with blood rot. A mech cluster of double size. Okay, no. Taking care of a couple prisoners, sure. Dealing with a double-sized mech cluster. No. Ooh, yes, masterwork. Okay, whose armor is the most worn out? Charles, yours has 19%. Oh, you're at 5%. And you're at 2.5%. Yeah, okay. We'll get you some new armor. So this was at, let's call it 120. Let's put this new armor on. It's got another, let's 13%-ish more armor. But the temperature difference is insane. Oh, the toxic fallout's gone. Good. Wait, what's going on? What? Shit, well, can't do anything about that now. We'll never do crafting. Alright, I'm gonna put you into dormant self-charge. It says 1% a day, so... actually, I'm gonna put you out... I'm gonna put you closer to the door, at least. Okay. Then you can sit there and self-charge. That's at least closer to where you can be used. Is this thing running? Oh, requires him to directly run it. Oh shit, I didn't realize. That's why it's been stuck. I see, I see. How's your psychite withdrawal? 9 days. Okay. Okay. Well, now... I need a hell of a lot more rocks. Oh, wait, no! Oh shit, it's the Scythers. It's all Scythers all the time. That's a difficult one. Fatty, why haven't you patched up the giant oh. Okay, that's a good reason, admittedly. I can use a limestone door. We have just enough for that. Please patch that quick. Scythers, huh? Alright. Time to wake you up. Do I have any decent firearms? I have this crappy minigun. That's something, at least. Why not? Okay. I guess this is the closest group. What's this bubble? In the ranks! Wow, you guys are missing like every shot. Oh, it's a production command bubble. Well, that's not going to help much. Still can't believe there's never an animal anywhere around here. Where's the polar bears? Good work, men. Get your asses over here quickly. Days who? Oh. Yeah, well, you know. Look, man. Look, guy, you got 8.5 days and you'll be all better. Okay, guys, you need to hurry up and get back quick. Taking some hits there. This is great. This thing's just a tank. It's just a tank to sit there and be a tank. Oh, whoops. Alright, you know what? Maybe you've done your part. Oh no, 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 not the husky! Hurry. Before something bad happens to our lifter. I thought I repaired that. I did not. How did I not? Alright, well. Door not fixed. Okay. Good work, Worm. You earned your keep today. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Wait. Cancel, 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 cancel. Architect structure. Sandstone wall. Only type of stone I have in abundance. Quickly, the husky! The husky! Oh, careful! Guys! Okay. I never set these to be. Okay. Oh, you're already healed up. That's good. Oh, shit. These new colonists. There. Okay, so you're gonna be fine. Since when is this here? Oh, it's that brand. Hey, lady. You're needed. This one's not moving so good. I still haven't tried this setup. Okay, good work. Fix self. Fix self. Also, I'm going to toss a sleeping spot in here so I can ask Stanley to rescue the husky. Okay. Fix the door! Please. Please fix door. Bring some cloth back with you. Okay. So let's see, we've got a few EMP shells, a few explosive shells, a few toxic shells. Oh shit, it's you! You're the one who needed healing. Oh no! Blood loss extreme. All better. Sorta. You've been fighting someone. Alright, that was the last of the good medicine. Hopefully that'll fix you up. Oh, and this door can be closed. This is the one warm room. Look, you close the door. What? Oh. You were the one who was in the fight. Okay, it doesn't need to be that warm. 52 is good enough. Once we finish flooring this throne room, we can upgrade her. It's coming. No wooden armor. I think you can make wooden armor, actually. I'm not sure, but I think you can. Oh, you're talking about a different game. Ah. Alright, seems to me like we've made our travel rations. I think we should consider sending someone out. Let's get Charles some new armor. What's going on here? Oh. That seems rather violent. What's going on? Something's bugging out here. Yeah, there's a bug going on here. Something was wrong. Okay, once this armor's finished for Charles. Yeah, there she goes. She got it in one go that time. Alright, Charles! New recon armor! Identical to the old one, but just not as worn out and ratty. What's gonna happen to the bots while you're out, I wonder? Oh. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Just make sure everything's allowed. Alright. Alright, I think we're just about ready to go. Once his left leg's recovered a little better, he will go. Okay, there's enough of those right now. Okay. I just saw somebody carrying... Okay, you just put it there? Okay, that's fine. I just don't want to see anybody eating them. Those are travel rations. Very nice travel rations. Why are you on the verge of breaking? You're gonna be fine. Drink beer. Drink tea. All better. Okay, we need people cutting rocks all the time. Need more recon armor. Alright, we should be getting some berries again before long. I think I'm going to make one more lifter. Alright. Requires Charles to do something again. He needs to get on that. I'm not sure what that falls under. I need to look it up. Boy, this guy in particular is always upset. Complaining the hospital is dull. Yeah, art is one of those things we'd like to get around to one of these days. Oh, hello. Yeah, I got some armor. You don't. Even though you're better at melee. Okay. Good. We'll get that tunneler soon. Somebody left a Masterwork Cataphract helmet lying around. Ha. Uh-oh. We don't like those. Alright. 82%. Good enough. I think we're gonna let you go. As soon as the power comes back on and everyone can eat... There it goes. Whoa, what's going on with you? That's worrying. Okay, that should fix it. Tea and beer. A mixed drink. Okay, right, so we're gonna go off. Let's see, you're good. You're not gonna be able to do anything here while you're gone. And you're gonna be gone for a while. Should we wait one more day or change who I'm sending? Well, I can't send Stanley. He's got no armor. She's my craft master. She has to stay here and craft merchandise. No, the only pair that makes sense is you two. And Kaishirk. Kaishirk is the unarmored, expendable one. Yeah, he looks expendable to me. A shooting of 0, but a minigun. Spray enough and you'll hit something. I could have him wear this. It would wear out on the road. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those things. Alright, let's go with this. It is time. 5 days out, 5 days back. We hit this on the way. Maybe we can make it a little bit faster. Nutrition foraged per day. Not on the ice sheets, you won't. Okay. I think it's these two, right? Yes. No. These two. Alright. Bring with you. Hopefully that'll speed you guys up. I'd love to bring this, but 10 days it would pass out in trip. Even if it was at 100% starting. So no chance of that. I don't think you'll need these, but if you get seriously injured, it'll numb the pain. Same with beer. If you get seriously injured, drink this. Okay, for travel supplies. I don't think you need all that kibble, do you? Definitely don't need baby food. That'd be weird. Okay, let me see. 3 people. Extra hunger. Let's call it 5 people. 10 days. Shit, yeah, you could eat that many, couldn't you? There's no way you need all my rice. You can have 200 of it. You've got kibble and rice. That's got to keep the animals fed. Right? Probably. I hope so. Alright, fine. Here, take 400. Okay, it'll actually be 3.7 days with the animals. Good. There will be nothing to forage, though we could hunt meat and cook small, simple meals on a campfire to feed the animals if we get desperate. But there's not much to hunt either. Jeez, man. Could you just convert already out of this conquest religion? It's iron-willed that's making her impossible. Well, we won't be easily doing a conversion for 10 days. Oh, shit. Hey, before you guys go, let's throw a party. Too late, they're gone. A mechanoid cluster will land with a psychic suppressor. Oh, it was terrible. Well, that's unfortunate. 10 honor. But a psychic suppressor is an automatic no. It's gonna produce a hell of a lot of mechs. 10 honor's a ton, but yeah, 10 honors. Not gonna afford this. Okay, I'm gonna put a seal on this. Why don't you make some berry makers? This thing could make a berry maker. Yeah. Alright, good work, man. Bring the components. Those go bad. Oh shit, we had pemmican. I didn't even notice. We could have brought that with us. Oh well. Okay, while she's hauling, walk here can cut rock. The impressiveness of this room is going up. What happened? Oh, you shouldn't be doing that while pregnant. It literally cost you to pass out. Yeah, no, the debuffs are stacking, ma'am. You shouldn't... Why is there a major break risk? Uh-oh. I didn't set them to travel mode. Oof. Okay, better. Those are some fine meals you got there. Alright. Burning through the kibble. Haven't gotten into the rice yet, and we're already... but the rest of the path is mountain, so it seems like we've made good progress, but actually... I wonder if they're able to use these on the road. Yeah, they're gonna be a while. Never do crafting. It's so annoying. Ugh. Fuck. Cutting blocks is just too complicated for him. Alright, I should have these set to high explosive. And that is something he can do. No matter how brain dead he might be in other matters, anyone can slide a shell into a mortar. So the next time there's combat, it's set. There's a high explosive shell right there. Okay, I take it back. He has trouble figuring out how to slide a shell into a mortar. Bit by bit, it's coming together. I sure hope that none of those meals give you food poisoning. I think the chef's pretty good. Should be fine. It says you've got 3.4 days of food. That means you're gonna run out. Let's hope we find some in the thing. Really? Again? What do you call these? High explosives, right? Not loaded. How is this? I don't get it. Maybe someone else can figure this out. Really? Ah, I see. My fault. My fault. Okay. There we go. Alright, they're loaded and ready for the next emergency. I really should build a couple more. I think that falls under security. I don't have enough shells to really warrant this. But whatever. Alright. What about the power situation? Power situation. Well, my options are wind turbines. I'm dubious of solar at this latitude. Not to mention the forever smoke cloud above us. There's no water. There's something... We could make waste packs with this. I don't know how good this is. But let's find out what the toxifier generator does. If it just makes waste packs, I mean... Well, I'm already swimming in the stuff. So why not? Why not a little more? A few of those pop down, and yeah, we watched an episode with O'Brien being paranoid that everything was wrong, that the crew had been replaced. We were convinced it was going to turn out that the aliens had been putting him in a simulation to test how he'd react if he was ordered to stand down and not worry about security. But no. It was a decent twist, but I don't think they did a good job with the resolution the last like 3 minutes. But otherwise, it was a solid episode. I'd give it a B. Middle of second season. We're gonna watch one more today. Okay, let me see. There's an opportunity to eat fox meat. That means drop everything and go hunt them quick. Meat, 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 meat. Do foxes bite back? They do not. Oh, where's your weapon, soldier? Alright, well, you can go back. Well, it wasn't the best hunt, but we got 3? And we'll let no part of them go to waste. Never do any butchering either. Man, is there anything you will do? Yeah, he watched Prelude to Axanar with us and talked about it. Martok? No, Martok hasn't shown up yet. Is this water? Since when do we have water? How do we have water? It's still below freezing. This isn't salt water, so how is it here? Oh. Nobody knows how to repair it because Charles is out. I forgot to repair it. The poor thing. Well, he'll be back as soon as he can. With a second mechanator, his wife is going to be all mech'd up. Oh yeah, we got hot springs locally. Chena Hot Springs, which is a tourist attraction. Manly Hot Springs, which doesn't get talked about very often. I believe it's radioactive crap under the ground that makes it a hot spring, too. Oh my gosh, you guys need to plant things faster. And I want to make another one of these, too. Alright, my dude, you need to research. Done a good job on the tree. It's gonna produce some berry makers. But now you need to research. This shouldn't even be a difficult research. Again? Come on, you're almost through your addiction. Just 2 more days. Oh, he can barely move. Hey, dude. Prisoner needs another relaxing punch-up. He's so much better at fighting than we are. But he's not in his top condition going into the fight. And he's not exactly wearing armor either. Really? Oh, let's fix that right away. I can just ignore medicine most of the time because these guys have immunity to diseases, so it's not like they're gonna get sick anyway. So just like most of the time I don't bother with medicine for the primary 5. It's everyone else though. They need medical treatment. Oh, we're there. Okay. Alright, here we are. That's the facility, is it? Man, I wish I could take this with me. If only. Alright, well. Okay, you 3. How are you feeling? Charles? You know what? You'll be fine. You don't need a snack. You just need to go to battle. There's something in this facility which we must take. Try not to get seriously injured. Some nice shelving. Okay. Ancient comms console. You can go ahead and hack that, that's fine. Well, okay. When I think of supplies, I don't usually think of hunks of silver. Ooh! Look at how big this is! It looks completely different from the kinds we make. Hidden underneath it was an unstable fuel node, huh? Well, now this place is gonna start heating up. Not the end of the world. There's the remains of a lot of bots here. A single Lancer is ambushing me. Alright. And the Wolfman goes... punch. Alright, good. You'll be fine. Alright, we got what we came for. And surprisingly, nothing terrible happened to us. I should not be pushing my luck. Good work, men. Ooh, shit, there's a hostile Scorcher there, too. You punch that one. You punch that one. Okay. Good work. It's a shame I can't bring the bots back with me for disassembly. Alright, so far so good. It's 1,000 degrees, or 100 degrees in here. That is going to explode. It's almost 2,000 degrees in there. Are we curious to know what's in this final chamber over here? Yes, yes, I want to know everything about this Mechanator's place. I believe Charles has good construction. Oh. He kept it... Maybe it was a garden? Maybe it was a garden at one point? No, this was always an ice sheet. I have no idea why he had this. Oh, it was his freezer, perhaps. I guess? Anyway, we're done here. We are well and completely done. We suffered minimal injuries. This was a wild success. We're going to attempt a bold robbery on the way back. heist. Okay, there's the mech link. It's worth more than 500. You guys are lowballing its value. I have no meals left. Shit. Really? I thought I had enough food to go there and back. There's a single rabbit. That won't get me anywhere. I thought I had enough food. This is bad. I really need the drop pods right now. I could shoot them food if I had drop pods. But I thought I had brought enough. There's no way I could cook the bunny. There's no wood. You'd think I could use this fire, but somehow it doesn't work out that way. We can eat the raw rice. Then we can eat the raw yaks. Bring the mech link, that's what this was for. Bring the silver, it won't slow us down any. If we're lucky, we'll find food here. If not, I'm gonna send somebody out to bring food. Unsuspend. Cook. Well, friend, innocent animal killed. No recent conquest. Innocent animal killed! Boy, I hate other ethnicities. I don't like this guy. I'm not scarred. Oh, I'm led by some... This guy just... Man, what a... Shit, where's the foxes? Hey, Wuck. Yeah, you can do that. Fine. Just cook rice. Make rice balls. This'll work. Berries. Sure, a meal of nothing but cooked berries. Okay. Alright. Well, you're unhappy about everything. That's fine. You're gonna make yourself useful around here. You're going to grab all the meals. Just all the meals. And you're going to run out there. Sure, the pemmican too. Days of food, 0.4? What are you talking about? Oh, right, he can only eat the... Okay, that's fine. I understand. Okay, he'll meet them part way delivering food. He's going to be our DoorDash guy. Hey, your wings, how's it going? How's life treating ya? food is thin. Oh, don't just fall asleep. Guys, come on. I should make bedrolls. Oh joy, the Royal Tribute Collector. Yeah, I don't really got much for you, sorry. We did pretty thorough strip mining, desperately looking, but we didn't really find anything. No gold, no... Oh shit, shaman. Ah, ooh, okay. Person I normally have do trades is missing. But you can do this. It's warm, there's no toxic fallout, they should walk right up to us and eat out of our hands. Now would be a hilarious time to summon Diablos. Sadly, I don't have Charles here. But yeah, something to run right into all of that would be funny. Okay, we have somebody who will buy tea. That's great. They won't buy the clothing that we're actually supposed to be selling, but this is fine. 40 tea is all I need. In exchange, I get some... Well, not much. Okay, they don't have... Okay, they don't have very much. But, you know, they can sample the goods from our microbrewery, I guess. Oh, wait, they have a... Yes! Okay, alright. I feel good about this deal now. Yeah. I can probably dump some of this too. This is a great deal. This is a fantastic deal. Those lances are great. Are you sure I can't give you any of these capes as a gift? Darn. I want to make you friendlier, but I can't really gift any of this, so... Meh. Oh well. That research has made no progress. I suppose most of my crew is out and about. Yep, they're eating the rice. Eclipse. Well, I'm glad I gave them extra rice. Haha! The dog carries things. We've trained it to. That's great. How do I have only 2 dryads? 4 of these trees should be active, you know. Okay, well, some people are out and unable to prune their trees, but still... I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really good, actually. I haven't had to go to work today or yesterday because it's the weekend. And that's been great. I miss my old position and the work I was accustomed to. No, I discovered an area in Genshin yesterday that was really, really good. I enjoyed it a lot. It wasn't difficult. Not like that. If I say it felt like something out of Elden Ring, it felt like a FromSoft area, you expect it would be really hard, but that's not what I mean at all. It wasn't difficult. It was just... like, aesthetically, it felt like something they would have made. You know what I mean? Okay, I think we can recruit this guy now. He's basically over his addiction. Man, we need a bulk's good trader. Badly. Okay. The food delivery man is... Oh, I know what his problem is. I never assigned him to travel rations. So he hasn't eaten anything his whole way. There he goes. Yes, that's what I need. No, that's what I don't need. Alright, guys, hold on a second. Ooh, I never loaded this one. Okay, you need to make a trade happen now. Okay, they're all set to hold fire, right? Great. Okay, you can load that. Okay, and I need to set use... You know what? I'll let you use incendiaries. I have, like, one. Okay, so here are the culprits. What are we looking at? Waster, Genie, Impid. Wait, is Genie the crafter? I think Genie is the crafter once. And Researcher, that should never be on the battlefield. Oh, well, they have no beards, so... Pyromaniac. Yeah, okay. Well, I was like, ooh, intellectual, and then it's like, never mind. Beardless pyromaniacs. I'll tell you why you can't keep a beard. You can't spray fire everywhere and keep a beard. This one. This one is good. This one is real good. I wouldn't mind recruiting Bones here. Steadfast. This one's not bad either. Quick Sleeper. Viable, not exciting. This one's a little bit exciting. So Stanley's got a Psychic Lance he can use. As does Vatty. We should definitely be able to, if they survive, pick a couple of these up. Oh, here we go. Okay, here's the big trade. I could buy nutrient paste. Surprisingly expensive. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot of leather. Ooh, whoa, oh, yeah, oh, 9,000. Okay, well, maybe that's a bit too much. We'll reconsider that. The wool, though, yeah, we could make a killing off of that. Hey, it's Luciferium. We've always wanted to try that, right? Maybe not today. All right. Oh, am I out of beer? Do we need more wood? They have so much wood. Do we need wood? Not at the moment. Okay, here we go. Sail time. Why do I have a simple steel helmet? Get rid of that. Legendary. Some of this stuff I don't even know where it comes from. Okay. Should we wear mere excellence? I might make some better clothing now. Masterworks can stay. I don't think I need these. Okay. Well, that's pretty good, I'd say. So, we sell a whole lot of stuff. We get plasteel, 1,000 bison wool, which can be used to make more stuff to sell. I'd say this is pretty good. I'm tempted to buy more. I could buy a lot of plain leather, which could then be turned into more stuff. But we can't process what we've already got at the moment, so I'll let it pass. That's a lot of plasteel. That's good. We'll need all of it. Okay, all that has to be carried in. Don't need more parkas, but the shirts and pants we will definitely need. And if we can make them out of wool, that'll be way better than cloth. Emergency, I can still spend honor to drop things on them. Okay, they have chosen their location. You no longer need to hold fire. Just put it, here. Right onto their explosives. It's almost like we summoned the Thrombos with that moment. And that is a fantastic thing to get. Alright, first volley failed. Oh geez, scarification causes a lot of pain. Huh. Oh, well, we did a little bit of damage. Somebody's got hypothermia and it's not even cold out. One hit on the shells. Oh, you're building a thing back there? How do you expect this fight to go? Oh, collapsed rocks! How did that happen? How did that happen? Did my mortar rounds do that? Ooh, another one down! They have given up already. They're just like, shit, we're being out-mortared. They've got more mortars than we do. Okay, cool. Is that a wooden hammer? It's a maul. Alright. We'll see what we can pick up from this. Oh, you're picking up a new guy. We're under attack! Join now! Oh shit, I'll join now. Okay, I need to make absolutely sure that for the next 0.4 days, this guy does not take any psychite. I'm just gonna put him in here for the moment. Okay. You're still trying to operate the turret. Hello, Anna. Oh, shit. Yeah, you better get inside. That's worrying. I would so love to hit one thrombo and let the thrombos take care of business. I'm afraid that the ones we were looking at recruiting, I can't seem to find them now. Oh, wait. No. No, it's not you. Where's the two we were interested in? Wait, I didn't see this one. Iron-Willed, Optimist, and Fast Walker? Okay, this is the one we want. Forget the rest of them. This is who we want. Jiu. Yeah, I have no idea where the ones we saw earlier went. They've just disappeared. But yeah, our goal is Jiu. Why don't you go down there, see if you can snipe her. Whoa. Smoke launcher? Stanley, go hide. Where's your armor? Shit. You're unarmored. Call themselves ethicists. Okay, that's the bad one. Okay, good. Bio-coded. Not as good. Are you trying to get at my reactor? Well, I can't say I like that. Ha ha ha, you fool! Ow. Oh shit, you're armored as well as we are. But there's two of us. They still haven't decided to run. That one. What? It didn't work? Nothing happened. I've never seen it fail. Oh, it was an insanity lance. Oops. I didn't mean to make you insane. My mistake. And what a waste of a good lance shot. No, no, no. I want to capture you. Oh, shit. No, not right now. Okay, look, you guys, go ahead and move forward. Gotcha! Ooh, burn scar. How unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, I do want to hunt thrombos. But, priorities! Okay, he's almost arrived with the food. Okay, what are we up against? Ooh, toxic grenades. Toxic grenades and knives. I'd say they don't seem like very nice people, but we are attacking them while they're minding their own business mining. But it's not like they haven't attacked me. Bold to charge in the midst of all of this. No witnesses. Good. Okay. We attacked during the eclipse. How epic. Any food? That's not food. Although perhaps it's worth taking a moment. Why do they always make their beds out of rocks? And they had no food. Whatever. No food. It's a good thing I sent the delivery man, just in case. Alright, 65 components! Well, I'll take 125 steel. Why wouldn't I? I don't need any of that. Nope. None of this seems important. Oh shit, we found meals somewhere. Where did those come from? Hell yeah, we're taking them with us. I don't know how I failed to see those. Alright, seems good. want these two to merge into one. He's in a foul mood. Okay. 100%. He's basically done. As long as he does not touch Psychite for just a tiny bit longer. I think he's cured! He's cured of his addiction. Okay. Next! You get recreation time. Oh my gosh, let's tell you all the perks. You get to eat paste every day. All the paste you can eat. Aren't you excited? Work includes firefighting, patient, hauling. Honestly, we're planning on eventually putting you in armor and using you as a frontline fighter. You're okay with that, I'm sure. Beds? That might be a bit of a problem. Beds. Tell you what, we'll throw a bed in the greenhouse. That'll be good. That'll be good for you, huh? Okay, thrombos. Are we gonna fight them? Difficult. Honestly, difficult. I think you can equip an SMG. I want all that meat. That's a lot of meat and fur. And sharp, pointy objects. Man, I wish there was a thrombo spear where you just put their thing on the head of a pole. Let me see. Alright, let me see. Where was I? Right, thrombo hunt. If I can fight just one at a time... So many of my characters out, I find this worrying. Man, we need armor. We need so many advanced components. I said equip the SMG. Move your butt. Oh, cool. I don't have much, but we can look. You don't have much either. Huh. Where's that merge button? There it is. That's what I was looking to do. Okay. I think you ended up with his armor somehow. Alright, we've got 4 hunters. Gonna run around in there or over there? Okay, who's the fastest? I guess it's gonna be you. Okay. As long as it's just one. Try not to get hit by friendly fire. 1 Thrombo burger. We need more Thrombo burger. That he fully healed while running from the Thrombo. Like, uh-oh, better run faster. You know what? I'm not as injured as I thought I was. Okay. I liked keeping in the door so I could back them up if I needed to. But this is working pretty well. Bring it in closer. Good work, everyone. We will not run out of meat. The fur will be a fantastic source of a whole new set of gear. Just good work, everyone. Okay, why are you so upset? We have meals. Ah, there's the problem. Okay. Ah, all better. They'll be home soon with just a bucket load of components and that mechanator thing, so we can make a second mechanator. I probably need to build another gestator. This takes too long. Alright, the big question is how much Thrombo fur do we get? Only 75. Well, it's only 105. Well, you know. So. Hit her with the work drive. No, not a trial. No, work drive. And then she can hit herself with the production command. Slap down some more shirts and pants before we do the Thrombo stuff. I'll put everybody in good clothes, and then I'll specifically assign the Thrombo. The Thrombo shirts and pants will go to people who end up on the front line. We need to learn to make advanced components. Bison wool kid parka. That'll be warm. What I absolutely do not want is to waste Thrombo fur on the cape. Okay? The capes don't get that. Wait, what? Another one! Randy! What is going on? Oh, shit, that's a lot. It's warm weather, so you put all the raids together at one time? That's a lot of guys. The Neanderthals are attacking. They do have some bows, but not many. You guys are still 0.6 of a day away. Legendary kid parka. That I want to see. It's insanely warm. Her legendary work. Kind of want her to just keep making clothes, but I also kind of want to get her to work on the Thrombo fur stuff. We'll wait until these guys get home. Alright. Sure are a lot of you. Oh shit. Look. There's another one. Where's the meat? There it is. 500 Thrombo meat. Yeah, I think we've solved our food crisis. Thoroughly. We don't even need those berry makers anymore. Okay, so these... The problem is... Too many of my warriors are out. They're half a day away. My tricks are rather limited at the moment. I'm gonna get overrun. I'm gonna have to spend something. Shame that triple rocket launcher was bio-coded. That's what I'd like to spend. Even the Insanity Lance is only gonna, you know, a little bit. I'm gonna have to call aid. I don't see any way around it. Close the door behind... Actually, no, don't close the door behind you. You might end up running away. These guys should be slow. Nice shot! Boom! Right in the liver, apparently. He just went into shock, and that was it. 17 shooting. Hey, don't you have a... Oh, I sent the other minigun away. Yeah, your movement not the best. 80% movement isn't terrible, but... Whoa! Alright, who do we Insanity Lance? Who is the most dangerous one here? This one's got Bloodlust. Tough. No, you've already taken a hit. Ooh, wow. Bloodlust and 10. That's a good target. I think that's the one. Alright, confusion has been sowed in their ranks. For 4 honor, I can get 4 troopers. Back up! Shit. Shit. Movement's down to 44%. Imperials are fleeing. No choice, spend another 6. These guys should be on the verge of breaking. No, just spend another 4. Okay, they've broken. I knew they were close to breaking. Okay, fix yourself. No, not arrest. Tend to. Alright, that cost us 8 honor. And our guys are gonna be, you know, busted up for a bit. How very unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Any of these Neanderthals still moving? No, they're all dead. Every single one. Well, that's a shame. See if you can patch this guy up. Hold still, man. Alright, he'll be okay. Eight honor is a lot. Eight honor is a massive amount to spend. That's a major quest worth. Well, they're putting on better clothing. Ah, good. Finally, the rest of my crew is here. Yes! Hey, man, could you, Thank you. Yeah, just bring the stuff in, that's good. Oh! Ooh. That's not good. Okay, alright, you're back. Boy, you're pretty upset, I see. Really, really upset. Yeah, that looks like, oh, you're gonna end up in prison, man. There's no way. What about you? How do you feel? I feel pretty bad, too. We gotta convert these people. They are, well, let's give it a try. Alright, let me take a second to unload. We're going to install the mech chip in a second. I don't feel like the people who don't belong to our religion need to be in this conversion moment, you know? Effective! Well, slowly but surely we chip away. And there it is. Alright, who's nearest? No. No, you are not doing a Psychite binge. Okay. Now. Has everyone had time to pick and choose from the new set of equipment? Alright, good, because we're going to cook up something special now. Button-down shirts made entirely of Thrombo. And the same goes for pants. Alright, I have 240, so let's see. Maybe we'll focus on the shirts, and then the remainder will go into pants. Snow hares. I don't need meat at the moment, but it would be a shame to let all that go by. Alright, Charles, could you please repair this? This would have been useful in the previous battle had it been, you know, functional. Okay. Let me see. I just gotta watch these guys. They do so much damage with tantrums sometimes, and other times they do nothing. He seems focused on punching walls. We should be okay. Ah! Well, whoa there. Okay, he stopped. Yeah, he started breaking things at the end, which was concerning. As I said, you gotta keep your eye on these guys. Okay, we are back. That means travel rations are over. Okay, next. You fully repaired your bot? Good. Next. You need to do a little work here and there. Okay, I'm trying to decide who should be the next Mechanator, and I think it should be his wife, Lady. I think so. I think we should install... Where is it? That was the whole reason we went out. Oh, thank goodness we have it. Okay, it is there. No operation required. Just stick it in your ear. You're good. Alright, cool. A second Mechanator. Boom. And... oh, here it is. Another Mech Commander helmet, please. Whoa. Constructoid has dropped from orbit and placed itself under the control of Lady. I don't need one, though. Well, thanks for the free bot, I guess. Wasn't this mountain? How did it get through the... ah, it collapsed rocks! It crushed things! Why? Also, I need another pew. I thought I had made another pew, hadn't I? Okay. Well, this needs to go away. I'm gonna need to build a new chair once that's gone. Good grief! What the hell? Alright, we've got a new lifter. Okay, hold on. Charles, let me see your bots. You're in group 2. Alright, we have 2 of those. I wouldn't mind making another, but they do take a long time and he's out of bandwidth. Lady should begin making her contributions. I could pass over to her all of these. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to have an extra Acker hand. And an extra lifter even. Wait, I just made another lifter, didn't I? Okay, maybe not another lifter. I don't know. I think I need to push my research to the next level and see what new bots we could have. Alright, let's make a tunneler. I need a standard subcore. Hey, look. I got a job for you. You know, if I'm... Well... Okay, this is getting full again. So what we do is we say, hey, get rid of this. And it'll all be hauled over to here and dumped. Alright, let me see. Lady. Alright, get me that third tunneler. Ooh, masterwork. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. This is not allowed. No. Absolutely not. Okay. No. Psychite binges, you'll get addicted. And I simply cannot have that. Go away. Go, go. These guys are trouble. I really wish I could reassign the trees. They saved us early on, but now they're, you know... She doesn't have the honor to upgrade anymore. Even when we finish this. Now this one tile is bothering me. Okay. I never set you to recruiting. Furry altar desired. No. No, I think not. I don't think we need any of that, thank you. You're all gonna convert. Okay, let's see. Smoke. So many things. We need a lot of things. Even growth fats would be useful. We need to put the biosculptor pods down. We need bioregeneration. Deep drilling wouldn't be bad either. But I need to be able to make advanced components. Need advanced components. A lot of things are want. That is need. Alright, biosculptor pods can go in any out-of-the-way location. Man, if it didn't cost so many components, well... In the case of... What's going on here? Not linked to a building? What does that mean? We'll figure it out. I don't know how you ended up unassigned. You need to get back into bed. Okay, right. I was doing something different, though. Biosculptor pods can go any out-of-the-way location, and people will go to it. I think we only need 3. This will probably be enough for all of our needs, unless there's a real disaster. It should be enough. So I should be able to fix some injuries to brains and things. Okay. Now, some of you... should be equipped. Okay, that's another thing we should be doing. Should have done this a long time ago. I need to make a few melee weapons. While these aren't the greatest things in the world... 50 each. I could use uranium. Simple uranium maces. Why not? We'll make simple uranium maces, and we'll have... I need 4 of them, honestly. I don't think I have the materials for that, but actually maybe I do. For you see, all this time we have had uranium, just waiting to be picked up. See, that would leave me 4 short, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about... right here. That should be enough. Alright. Yes, we've been walking past this radioactive thing all game. And he is quite good at harvesting mineral wealth at this point. Okay. Yeah, there's no fixing just how unhappy everyone is. Not until they convert. Although... there it is. We could try one of these. And then I could hit everyone with Joy Fuzz. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Working during the ceremony? Well, we do need that pew. Okay. Alright. Hit him. You two are both troubled as well. Blam. I'm getting out for a bit. Oh, what's this? Fog? 20 days of fog! Psychic Reader gives limited mind reading ability. That's an implant. You know what? This is actually okay. This would give me better trades every time we do business. Yeah, let's just go with that. Yeah. I don't mind 20 days of fog. Okay. And you there, my new mechanoid queen. Yeah. Better deals when we trade. Just like that. Okay. Good. Everyone seems to be happy at the moment. Oh, the Constructoid is... Well, I mean, I guess this is what it does. Alright. 20%, 35%. Okay. Okay, is it connected? I can't tell. Is it working? It says not linked to a building. I assume that means it's not working? How can I tell if it's working? Also, now might be a good time to work on some better beds. We've got the wood. This is just sitting around, nobody's using it. Well, shit, I'll just let that thing do its part. Meanwhile, things we care about... Okay. Let's go make some double beds. Growth moment for boy! Well, let's have a look! Wow, he's got every option. But only 3 picks. Jeez, that's a terrible level option. Even with all 6 picks, he didn't get anything good. Kinda's never a bad thing, but not anything to be excited about. I guess. Okay. Alright, after you've had your paste... Wow, that was fast. A masterwork double bed. A masterwork double bed. Okay. Wow, some of these suck. This one can be deconstructed. This one can also be deconstructed whenever it's convenient. Alright, so going from a good bed, which has a rest effectiveness of 108, to a masterwork, which has a rest effectiveness of 114%. Okay, maybe that's not such a great, huge difference, but... Alright. So what's going to happen is the two masterwork beds are going to be put here and here. Alright. We're going to just deconstruct these. These are going to go in their places. Alright, let's see. These two are going to go in place of these two. Okay. Okay. And now we're assigning Charles. This is your new bed. Congratulations. All right. It's a nice upgrade. Okay. Next. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Do you have a high opinion of anyone? What about Wuck? What do you think of Wuck? 1% chance. Man, I'm spoiled by the psychic bond that just makes it an auto success. 1% chance. Yeah, okay. Alright. Have we run out of Thrombopher yet? Not yet. Sorry. Thrum. That was not meant for you. I gave you all time to get into good stuff. Okay, yes. There you go. There you go. This might actually stop a bullet one day. You never know. Okay, Charles, this one's for you. Here, let's just get this knocked out now so I can keep equipping these. Legendary. Thrombo 4 shirt. This is about as good as a shirt ever gets. 74% sharp resistance. I assume that's pretty good. Make one more for our Mechanator. Alright, any Thrombo fur left? The last of it is going into a pair of pants. I think we've only seen Thrombos like once, maybe twice this game. Legendary cape. Okay, no, we're out of fur. But we were able to make shirts for all 5 of the originals. That'll help keep their torsos safe. Though I'll feel a lot better when we can trade into some parts and make armor. I may have to force the research to happen. Let the Agrahans... Let's make another Agrahand. Yeah. Here you go. You need a subcore? That's fine. Make a subcore, and then make an Agrahand. Okay, as for you, ma'am, I think it qualifies as crafting. So I'm gonna put that at a 2 and hope that does it. So that she'll automatically take care of these sorts of things. Good. Yes. When there's nothing to cook or mine, research is the way. And then he runs off to eat. Maybe I should put a food dispenser on this side of the base too. Oh well. I'm going to have a new customer soon. And no place to put them. Man, that thing works slow. It's still building those. Alright, fine. There you go, a masterwork bed for you, the new hire. Stuck in the storage room everyone walks in and out of with animals. It's probably fine. Oh shit! A trader! From the Broken Dominion. A rare opportunity indeed. Hi guys, you're selling Muffalo. Oh. Yes. Yes, that is 2 more armors. Whew. Good. Okay, let's see what we can... Fire foam. I don't think we need to worry about giant fires around here. Tech print. Psychic harmonizer. That projects the user's mood in a spherical field, forcing others to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. But if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to a collective disaster. Yeah, I want to combine this with a joy wire. And just make somebody whose sole job is to walk around and make people feel better. Okay. But that's not what we're thinking about at this moment. Okay, yes. Dump the old broken armor. We'll be making new stuff. Alright. You guys love capes, don't you? Of course you do. Please take them all. Alright. Excellent. The psychic stuff isn't that good, honestly. There's got to be spells that are a game changer, but right now, I think I'd rather invest more in the Mechanator if I had the choice. Okay. Hmm. An extra Muffalo? Why not, I guess. Yep. Alright. They like us a little bit more. I would have thought that gift would have made them even happier, but oh, it's 40 below. Hmm. Well, it's only 20 below inside. Some of the stuff we're doing is producing warmth somehow. I think it's the mechanoids. I noticed the prison, when it had 4 people in it, was warmer than the other rooms. Man, this thing takes a long time to build, doesn't it? Alright. This is a perpetual 1% pain, which is not enough to actually bother her. This toe being lost is a 4% movement penalty. I can't warrant that as enough to spend time in the chambers. However, I could let them all spend time in the chambers getting younger. I'd need 2 more. It's certainly a thing we could do. Make sure that they're age 20 forever, as they amass all these wonderful skills. Do I think Wings of Memory should watch First Contact? That was the one where they went back in time and met the guy who was the first astronaut to test a warp drive, right? It had Geordi and the Next Generation crew in it. I just remember this one line from Geordi that was funny. Aha! Okay, hold on. We got the Agrahand, second Agrahand in play. That means... kind of want to turn these trees off entirely. I won't tear them down or anything. I'm not that hard up for wood. But, you know, I could surround this and warm it up so they could grow. But no, I think that my colonists are just wasting time on them at this point. Where they saved the colony originally, now they just, you know, aren't the best use of resources. Okay, guys. Almost. Let's do another one of these. That way she can be charged up again. It takes her too long to meditate her psi focus. Conversion! Vadi converted this one. Good. Good. What is this? Oh, you want 7 soldiers to carry out an aerial attack for 6 honor. That'll make up for some of what we lost. 3 racers, and you want to send 7 guys to fight it? overkill much? Okay. Alright, that should fix that. Okay, cool. I kind of want to do that aerial thing. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a great quest. All right. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Okay. A masterwork mace for luck. Hold on a second. Was that a legendary mace? Holy shit. Equip that one. And one person has to make deal with an excellent. And legendary mace. 15.8 a second, as opposed to this one, which is only 11. And the armor penetration. The Mace of Legends! Okay, guys. You still got that smoke launcher. Okay. That's 4. Five, 6. Because Vatty has to go to get the honor. I guess you can come. There's no reason for you to come, but... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now with uranium maces. Get into shuttle! Alright. We now have 4 melee combatants. They just don't have their armor yet. Speaking of which, we're going to start producing that armor. Okay. Oh! This doesn't look like a, ice sheet? What is this crazy place? It's those horrible brown things with the green parts that our parents liked. Oh no. We have to destroy them all, you realize. Every single one of these terrible plants. Alright, here's the target. So, I think the mission said there were only 3 wasters? Oh, shit. Okay, you stay here. You are unnecessary. Yeah, we might take some deer with us. Alright. We've got uranium maces. We've only got 1 ranged weapon, honestly. Ha. Huh. Well, they've got grenades. You know what? I think this is the job for you 4. I think this is a rushdown one. These guys all have poison grenades. So, Stanley, you go back with Worm. Vatty... I'm just gonna turn you guys this thing off. Harvest as much as you can during your brief moment here. We'll shove it in the thing with us. You all have grenades! Yeah, how's that gonna work out for you, huh? They're attacking my colonists? No, you have it backwards. Honor gained! Cool, thanks. Food on the table. Deconstruct that one. Deconstruct that as well. Oh. Won't do it, huh? Shove this in your pocket, would you? Patty did. Apparently, seeing that what the Maces did inspired her to do a surgery. To try out a new surgical technique, I guess. It's weird, when you're on away missions, you can do stuff. Why did you take this off? Okay. Pick up the free medicine. This stuff never grows wild where we live. Let's see. Items. 2 dough. 9 herbal medicine. Alright, everyone. What do you mean no empty configurable spot? Put it in the thing. Too heavy? Game's being weird about things again. Well, I suppose it's not that big a deal. Alright, 1 second. Here's what we'll do. We'll be very quick about this. Okay, she'll do that. Well, since we're using maces, I'm not going to try for the sloth. But I'd be willing to take on some Muffalo. Oh, cool, we got her. I'm willing to bet all of our legendary and masterwork maces. We'll make short work of these. Oh, your ideology forbids, does it? Well, how unfortunate. Does your ideology forbid you from eating them raw on the spot? Oh. Okay, let me see. Okay. Bills. Butcher. 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 So much wildlife, it's crazy. A place where animals live and run about? Insane. What is this magical land? Take it. I guess that's his limit. Alright, guys. Good work. Good work all around. Alright, everyone. Time to go. We've collected a whole bunch of spoils. Perfect. Great loot. Everything about that mission was good for us. Alright, new guy. Let's see. We don't need that. I'm gonna have you go in here and dump that on the floor so we can sell it later. What to do with these merely good beds? Well, I suppose I could put them in there for now. I'd really like to know if this is working. Oh, they're all back. Okay, toss that on the floor. Okay. Now. Took us so long to recruit you. But now you're one of us. You could be an artist. You could be a hunter. Okay. And this time I'm not forgetting to take care of all the important things. Okay. You are never gonna have a breakdown. You and Worm. In fact, I should probably just pair the two wasters together. I just don't even have to worry about it, because they're just not gonna... ever have an issue. Good work, Doggo. I might need to put one of those things over there to the buy and sell to space. The trade beacon. Okay. You're gonna need to recover a couple honor. Boy, you got busy as soon as you got back, didn't you? Okay, you're gonna need to recover 2 more honor before you can upgrade. The bedroom is almost done in that regard. Almost, or the throne room is almost ready in that regard. So... hit that one, he's weak. One more smack and he will convert. We'll get them all. Okay, we finished an interesting research, and we haven't had a chance to look at it yet. And that is... the toxifier generator very slowly pollutes the terrain. Well... ooh, that's a big radius. I could make 4 of them out here. Alright, I'm willing to try. How are we on stone? It's pretty bad, right? Yeah, we still got a bit of sandstone. That should be acceptable. Alright. Alright, let's slap a few of these down. And see how bad it is. I really need a power solution. Wood and chem fuel are just not possible. And wind and a ton of batteries, it's very vulnerable to enemies breaking it, and it's unreliable. Solar, northern latitudes, and smoke clouds, so my best option was wind. But maybe this will be better. Maybe this is the solution, or maybe this will be horrible and I'll tear it all apart immediately. We'll find out soon. In fact, okay, we got one. Oh, his output is more than 1,000. Next pollution in 3 days? Wow, it's very slow on the polluting. Okay. I've got 2 wasters that can clean up the toxin. I assume that they would know how to clean up toxins being, you know... Whoa, Columnist needs rescue? Why? What did you do? You smoked smoke leaf, and that was enough to put you down? Okay, you're someone who needs to get through the regeneration cycle. You, yeah, you actually need to go through the regeneration cycle to get rid of all these scars. But not until we've converted you. Oh hey, we did do a recent conquest. Well, that's nice. Oh shit, this goes inside my farm. But not the important farm. It's the regular stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a zone. Clean terrain, removes pollution, and puts it into waste packs. Why doesn't the toxifier just put it in waste packs for me? Okay, there we go. Alright, so every time it makes a little mess, we put the mess in a black plastic bag and shove it in the closet. This sounds like it'll be fine. Yeah. This sounds fine. And in exchange, I get the power of almost 2 thermal generators, which means... Oh, we can do so much now that we have power. We could warm this entire place if we needed. But then we'd get potentially bugs. How do bugs survive in an ice sheet? Oh well. That is an option, but that's far from the only option. I kind of want to make a bunch of neural superchargers. I think it'll be a massive boon to the colony. It'll make everyone happier. But I might not... Oh god, the space issue. It might be better to carve out a small room here. It might be better to carve out a small room here and have them work it from down here. Yeah, I could put it right here. And just make a row of them. Okay. It's going to need to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's make it 13. Okay. And this thing, it needs 4 tiles. Okay. This should be enough to keep everyone neural charged. Now, the neural charge isn't that big of a buff, but as mentioned, they have a -6 mood debuff if they don't get their neural charges, which at the moment they're not getting any neural charges. So they've been unhappy about that for a long time. But not for much longer. And since everyone's going to be converted, this is going to affect everyone. Now, each of these eats 400 power. So one of these provides the power for 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yep, they'll still provide more power than we'll be using for this room. Also, the neural chargers aren't running 100% of the time at full power, are they? Like, once it's fully charged, I think it reduces its power consumption until somebody uses it. So, in theory, there'll be a little bit of extra leftover power on top of that. Maybe I'm underestimating how tough this will be, but look, I'm on an ice sheet. If there's one thing I can handle, it's toxpax. It's freezing something. I can freeze something. No problem. I think that's why people keep offering to throw more of them at me. Want 404 more? I don't know, do I? Oh, you're offering me a psychic harmonizer and a psychic reader. Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know. That does sound pretty nice. Okay. Okay. so glad that your social was boosted earlier. Okay, let's see. Pods! Hooray! Waste packs! Boo! Get rid of them. I'm actually going to temporarily say don't put them here, so that they'll shove them all into here. We're probably going to lock this up now. Once they get in here. I wonder if you use these to make the tox weapons. Anyway, get rid of that. We might have to create a new storage facility soon. I want to open my ancient danger. Alright, let's see. Okay. We need recon armor. Okay. So, we should be able to make 2 recon armors with the resources we have. That'll put armor on you, and let me go through... No, actually, I'll be able to give one to Stanley. He'll need a helmet still, but... No, that's good. I've been worried about Stanley. If he ever dies, it'll be a disaster after all. Why are you in such a bad mood? You simply are. Go drink some tea. And eat a blast of Joy Fuzz! Yeah, just hit them with the psychic powers till they stop feeling bad. Uh-oh. It's 60 below, so the raids are all going to be bots. We're overtime, though. I should, Oh my gosh, I never picked up all of this. Look at all of this. There were shells and components and all kinds of things out here I should have been picking up. You're turning my ice sheet into a giant scrapyard! I want this. I want a centurion. Look at this nice bubble shield. I want that. How do I get one? Can I get one? Probably not. Alright, so we've got 2 centipedes. The scythers are annoying. The lancer and the... God, this is not so bad, but I can't summon anything. But yeah, it's not so bad. This one I can clean up without any risk, I think. Between EMP and... Since they're going to wait before attacking, I could probably bombard them with a few shells to start with. Shouldn't be any problems here. Let's see. Social, shooting, cooking, art. Optimist. Wow. Almost all of these suck. Trigger Happy is a mixed bag that I can never make up my mind on. But at least there was one decent trait. I know I talked about this before, but I think they mishandled how the growth works. I really think that negative traits should happen against your will when the person is unhappy for an extended period or something traumatic occurs and they pick up a negative trait. Psychically dull is something that you should probably be born with, if you get it at all. But when it comes to the traits that you worked hard to teach on their learning to get them to earn, they should be positive, or at least mixed bags. They should just... Why would you offer the player Pyromaniac as a pick? Why? Like, I can imagine a player that's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make the worst colonist ever as a thing, but that's 1 out of 100 players will do that. Nah, they should just give you 2 or 3 positive choices to pick from. The Pyromaniac only. Well, if you were gonna build all Pyromaniacs, you could make it work. Nothing would be flammable in your entire base, though. And you'd give them all flamethrowers, which would give them a mood boost. Oh shit, there were more. Oh. Oh, this is still good. These guys don't hit very hard. They're just a shield. The Scythers will run ahead outside the shield. Well, I won't be able to drop explosives on that, but I could probably attack one of these groups separate from the other. This would be the one I'd pick off, given the choice. Yeah, I can just bomb this. I have these now also. I should end the stream. It's overdue, but I want to fight this battle. Darn it, we need that new armor. You especially need armor if you're going to go into battle. But that armor is going to take a while. Keep working on the armor. Okay. Who there is using incendiary? That changes. Alright. Okay. So, we've got a lot of uranium maces to hit with. Okay. Hold on. Whoa, who's slowing the game down? Are they shooting at the Constructoid? What are you doing, Constructoid? Get inside. Yeah, that's definitely the Constructoid. Well, these do need to be taken care of, but they can be taken care of later. Okay, you don't need to be in this fight. You sort of need to be in this fight. You definitely need to be in this fight. We might end up using shock lances. Some. Let me see. Checking something. Okay. Shock lance. Shock lance. Oh. Want to do something fun? Hey, walk. What are they shooting at? No, Lifter, get out of there! You fool! Man, they shoot far. Alright. Alright, walk. Let's give them an unpleasant surprise! Jeez, they do shoot really far, though. They might be able to shoot back at you. I used one of these once in a previous game, and it was amazing. Right there. Well! We may have broken some things we would have wanted to pick up, but, oh, these guys aren't moving so good anymore, are they? Hey! Oh, no, you get out there too. God, every robot wants to go over here. Oh, it looks like they're moving on the attack now. I think I got their attention! No, you're not annoying me at all. I don't mind one bit. Okay, guys. Okay, back up. You can go sit in the throne room. Okay, let's see. Alright. Off the recon armor duty, get over here. Team angry. I don't know where you're going, but bring those over here. Okay. You know what? We don't need the lifters for part 1 of this. What we definitely need are these. Oh, I still want to use that. We will use that, just not yet. Okay. The first stage will not be using you guys. Yeah, you can start depositing those there. You actually took my thing down! Okay. Yeah, you could just back up there, Stanley. Okay. How did that happen? Shit. In. Hold your fire. Hey, hey! I said hold your fire! Oh, shit, no. Okay, hold on. Back up, back up, back up! Okay, get... Would you hold... Oh, man. Why are you not stopping? Alright, whatever. Victory is ours. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Okay. Go ahead and pummel this. What was that sound? What are you doing out? Why are you outside? I didn't tell you to go outside. In. Come on, guys. You have the maces. Alright, I think you need to back up and swap out. Oh, no. Okay, that's the last of them? Cool. Solar flare? Damn it, you did it again? Toss one. Oh! Oh! Did you see that? Its energy shield triggered the bomb, yeah, like it's a projectile. But it blew out its shield. No, it didn't blow out its shield. It just lowered it. The shield still has energy, but it's stunned. Okay, what if we got a more direct hit? Adapted? Hmm. Ah, shit. Vaddy got hit with the EMP. Rush! Hope you get up soon. We've got people who need healing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you guys. Fire at will. Go nuts. Oh, Stanley, you don't need to do that. A tantrum. While everyone's busy, you're gonna throw your tantrum, huh? Believe it or not, the wall is intact. Ah, jeez. There we go. Tend. Okay, you're hitting a door. Oh, okay, he went into his bedroom to smash things. Wait, no, what's that sound? What are you hitting? Ah! No, that was expensive and important. Oh, please don't attack the structural supports. Somebody stop him. Oh, damn it. There's nobody in the base. We were all fighting. I should throw you out for this. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is gonna take eternity to repair. Like this, that was expensive. Okay, those are the doors broken. The brewery? Freaking charging station and the subcore encoder. That's essential equipment. Oh, jeez. I should hang you up by your toes for that one. Seriously, what the hell? That was totally uncalled for. Supposed to be healing them. Okay. Triage. Tend that one first, that one second, that one third. You. Alright, anyway, oh, hey Charles, could you, doggone it! Alright, that's not so bad. Alright, anyway, theoretically we've solved some of our issues. I'm gonna get a whole row of these set up and hopefully get the rest of this installed so that her throne room is amazing. And then we'll see what we can do next time. Doggone it. There's a hole in this, and it must be filled. Alright. It should just be any stone blocks. We got most of the slate installed at this point, but we still need some marble. Anyway, we've got lots of colonists. I just need to work on converting them one at a time, and they are converting. This guy is done. Speaking of which, yeah, he just did that big tantrum. Well, boom! That's not going to happen again, because now he's converted. And all those obnoxious things, -12 for meat, -11 animals, the nutrient paste unhappiness, like all that's going to go away. The -11 when they haven't raided anything in a while. Yeah, all that'll vanish. So he'll be happy. At this point, I only need to convert 1, 2, 3 people. I convert 3 people, and then everything should become calm and peaceful in the base. Also, dance parties. The dancing will continue until morale improves. More trades can be called in from Cheddar. Hopefully, I'll get an opportunity to give them gifts and make them happier so they can send more trade groups. I really want to trade with them or them. Either would be fantastic. What? Really? Again? Once you're converted, I have to fix these scars. You just randomly pass out on the floor sometimes, and there's no health reason here. It seems to be that she smokes smoke, or he smokes smoke leaf and just passes out from it. Because it's just enough to push him over the edge. Yeah, trivial malnutrition, that wasn't what did it. Okay, maybe the fact that we might have burned his brain a little bit might also be a contributing factor, but that can also be fixed in these, so, you know, all will be well. Maybe. Anyway, we'll restore order to this place. I've got a second mechanator with a helmet. She can have a ton of robot henchmen. I think the next time we're going to summon the War Queen and see if we can research into higher level mech tech. We'll probably need advanced components, which we're working on. So high mech tech. Centipedes. Can I seriously have my own Diablos? No way. No way. A fabricator? You know what? This could be useful. A fabricator could be very useful. You wouldn't use it to make armor or guns. You'd use it to make, like, things that have no quality value to them. Like, here, go cut stone blocks for me. I could see using one of these. Bandwidth cost of 1? Yeah, I could see making a couple. Mech booster? Wow. You know, that sounds good. A mech band dish? That will attract a mechtoid commander and its escorts. Okay, that's, I see. Paramedic! Fight fires, treat the sick, rescue wounded, built-in jump launcher, fire foam, and a jetpack. Yeah, I could have one of those in the base. Why not? I mean, you know, bandwidth of 1 doesn't cost anything. To repair mechs from a distance. Huh. Odd. To place a personal defense shield. Okay, this one's a bit weird, but you can just snap your fingers and put a shield on a mech. Subcore rip scanner. Thousands of tissue probe injectors, and ultra-high power vaporizing brain scanner. Once the person's inserted, the device will insert the probes in the skin while the rip scanner chews through the brain. Reading the reflected radiation, destroying the brain in the process. Rip scanning the mind generates a neuropsychic pattern that the scanner can analog transfer to a new high-tier mechanoid subcore. So this is for a stronger subcore that'll give your mechs boosts to make your mech a stronger mech? Or if your colonist is dying, you scan them and make a copy? Or is it... I don't know, I'll have to figure this one out later. It might just be that if you want something like a Diablos, you just need to do that. Well, that's horror movie stuff right there. Bandwidth of 4? That's only one more than the Tunneler. For a full-on centipede gunner? Diablos is 5? I mean, that's a lot of fire. The Diablos did a lot of fire. And then you can get this weird thing to put a shield on it. But that's not what I want. None of that's what I'm looking for. I want the thing with the shield around it. I want this thing. Oh, of course it costs 5. This is the one I want. This is as expensive as Diablos. And I actually think that's fair. Oh, this only costs 2. Wide range bullet shield. A cheaper option, huh? Mech Lord helmet. Man. Mech Lord suit. Oh, these are the laser guys. Those guys are nasty. Blasters. You can have your own war queens. Ah, the mech stuff. We'll look at it more later. But yeah, I definitely want to go up at least one more step. Okay, it doesn't give me what I really want, but you know, it's got some stuff. The paramedic seems nice. The fabricator seems useful. And make it Diablos! The next time a whole bunch of pigmen or wasters attack, you push that thing towards them, and it just goes BOOM! Sets everything on fire. While you're hanging back, shielding it remotely. Ha. Yeah, we got some fun in store for us coming up. Last question before we go. Man, I'm over time. I'm 2/3 of the way to the victory. Huh. Well, how about that? And working on armor for people whose armor fell apart while they were wearing it. They ran their armor so hard it eventually just crumbled. Yeah. Yeah. I think this colony's doing great. If I could be allowed to bring 6 people with me after we finish this round. Please? We'll just have to see what happens. Alright, anyway, until next time and every time. This is... Ended up reworking the script for the Chronos Before Ashes. Oh, okay. Sure. This is Hadriex signing off. Bye.